I'm tired. I just woke up. I was awake at like 6:30. I was up for like an hour or so. Fell back asleep. Now I'm really tired.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Ja.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde.
Yeah, sure, banana right
Die
here.
Schilde Ihres
Quick world
neuen
record
Panzers
coming
sind
right up.
extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
Hey, stop it. Yeah, we just get 3 or 4 Johnsons right now and we won't have to do it later? Is that how it works?
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Allah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I hope that works. Oh my god.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I have a better idea, Banana. If we kill him now, we can skip to Halo 3.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann. Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen Sie Macht.
What's up, Sneezy?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge,
Up here, so.
stand bei.
Oh, come on. Still pretty fast.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um
aber
die
helfen.
Träger.
Die Malta, die vernichteten Schiffesatelliten
Richten Sie die Bombe.
13 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aus gegen laues
Ziehen
Feuer. Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Why are you guys not showing yourself?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
They respond
Sie
so
sind
fast
auf
there.
Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Wirklich übel.
Come on. Stop.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das
It's so
Druckfeld der
pretty
Malta
fast.
in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
First run of the day and we're already out. Let's go. What's up, Tuna?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
It wasn't that much time save. I got 2 PBs back to back. One was about 30 seconds and one was about 45 seconds. Those may seem like huge time saves, but those are really normal for Legendary. That's about how much you save every time you improve. Because basically every death in this game is like 30 seconds. So basically I just made one less mistake. It's not really as simple as that, but it's the difference between one mistake is really about 30 seconds.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen
And what that
tauglichen
means is we are really close to world record too. So we're 41 seconds away from record right now. But again, that's like 1.5 mistakes. Like, if I can point out like one spot, like High Charity. If I didn't get trolled at the start of High Charity, I lost 40 seconds there. Like, that's just one thing. In Gravemind, I died twice to the same spot. If I didn't do that, that would be world record. Like, there's basically just like one mistake is the thing that's keeping me from world record.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
I still need to play really well everywhere else, but if I can copy my other run and then just not die, then we're there. Just don't make mistakes. How hard could it be? How much would Deathless save? Well, the thing is, Deathless is really slow if your intent is to do Deathless. You need to do Deathless, but do all of the crazy strategies. I only have like 3 or 4 deaths in the run, I think. Maybe a couple more than that. But if you try to not die, like I could go really slow in some sections and complete the game deathless, but that would be slow. Sometimes it's faster to look at your checkpoints and YOLO a section and then die and try again than it would be to like kill everyone in the room and just do it slowly and safely. There's actually never been a world record in Halo 2 that is also deathless. People have beaten this game deathless. Like if you watch Jerv's done it, other people have done it, but they always do it slowly. They have to take their time and go through the rooms pretty meticulously. Holy cow. Denny and 1-7 with the back-to-back support. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, it's really hard, Danny. The Wraith section is very subtle as well. The driving is precise, the tunnels before it are precise. It's definitely harder than runners make it look. Metro for a top speed runner is one of the easiest levels, but I still lose runs on it all the time. But for like a casual player, it's hard to see the subtle things we're doing, so if you just like try to copy what we do, it's not gonna work. It takes quite a bit of practice. It's gonna happen, Purple. It is upon us. Oh yeah, you do a grenade board. That first board, you throw a grenade as you board, so it places a grenade instantly. It's a small little glitch. Normally you have to pop the hatch off and then throw a grenade, but we do it where we throw a grenade as we get on. The timing for that isn't actually very precise, but if you don't know about the glitch, obviously it will catch you off guard. You just have to throw a grenade and then hold X. Like, before you start the board, you start the grenade animation. But this section right here is way harder than it looks. Sometimes I die here, obviously, because you just get sniped, but when you make it through smoothly, it looks easy. And actually, the driving after passing all those enemies, where I just squeeze through the tunnel there, doing that without bunking and flipping is way harder than it looks. Like, doing that smooth little transition into the tiny tunnel. No! Oh, I didn't get the checkpoint either. That's annoying. I shouldn't have gotten owned there. Nice checkpoint. Cool ghost. I have to drive like this because that stupid ghost is flipped. If I run over the ghost, it'll flip me. If I go too close to the wraith, it'll flip me. Ah. That's annoying. hate missing that 5th shot, man. Could have gotten early cycle if I shot my dang Wraith better. I'm not restarting yet. I might go for fast ending. Maybe I will restart. I don't know. Should I go for fast ending?
Sergeant Banksman. Erst oben. Kommen Sie.
Ah, we haven't even reset yet today. Let's throw away a run.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte.
What up, Mito? You get anything going this morning? Is this inconsistent on Classic? Yeah, the enemies are more aggressive, like in the bottom, and the shotgun boost doesn't send you as far. It's a lot less consistent. You'll see what I mean, probably, because I'm most likely gonna die here. You get sniped pretty often when you do this. No. Okay. I couldn't get to the elite. Alright, well, we didn't get sniped. I'm gonna keep going for now.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt.
Can't snipe.
Lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
What up,
Das
Trunks?
Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite.
Only like 55 more years to go. You'll get it. Don't give up hope. Oh, I hate this game. What up, Ash? Yep. The PBs are coming. World record hopefully soon. First try, easy every time. That's not good.
Feind in Sicht!
It's so slow, but I really don't want to restart yet.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder! Ich verteidige das Orakel.
I don't know what you mean unattainable. I can easily attain that goal.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Looks attained to me.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station.
Only one person has the authority to flex on chat. It's not a goal, it's a statement.
Was ist hier passiert?
Yeah, it sends a message, that's right.
Meinen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an. Krieger, bist du verletzt?
Not bad. For no dialogue skip 127 is actually really fast. Let me see if there was a donation comment or one second. Nope. He said, been watching since before the subathon. I've seen such an improvement. Keep up the good work. Love listening to your streams in the background of my job. Let's go. Thank you, 17. Glad I could give you some background noise. Thank you for the support. I feel like there's probably a lot of people who have me on and just lurk while they're at work. I think that's like half my viewers. Obviously there's about half of you guys who are active in chat as regulars, and then I think some people are just the silent watchers in the background. How much productivity do you think I've cost the world economy? Do you think I'm helping or hurting? Do you think people are more productive with me on in the background, helping them work longer hours? Or do you think they're less productive with me because they're distracted? Am I a net negative on society? When I'm on a good run, productivity drops to 0. The world economy halts. Wall Street is in shambles. Global trade ceases. Is this first run of the day? Yeah, it's not very good, but I'm not gonna reset yet. Oh, come on. $33, not too bad. Hi, friend. Good job. Wow, he bullied me. Okay, well, I did not expect to get double punched there. I was trying to knock him down. It wasn't a very good run anyway. A good warm-up. Did I take any cool courses in university? I took mostly computer engineering courses. I think my favorite course that I took was the digital logic and circuit design class. I also taught the lab for that after I was finished with it. It dealt with like wiring breadboards with like wires and circuits, like physically wiring things up. So we made like just simple circuits, and then it got bigger and bigger. And then we made an entire instruction set architecture with like commands like jump and jump non-zero, jump greater than, halt, and like so. I think we had like 20 instructions, and it was all done through starting at the ones and zeros with the wires, and we basically built an entire computer. That was cool. But in terms of courses outside of my degree, not really. I didn't take any fun things. My schedule was packed because I did basically it was like a 4.5 or 5 year degree, and I did it in 4 years. So I took some winter courses, I took some summer courses, and I did it in 4. But it was like I think I did 140 credit hours or something for my degree. And normal degrees are 120 credit hours, and I did like 137 or 140 or something like that. So I didn't really have any time for fun. I just did all of the required stuff, all the math, all the science.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What's up, Morgo? What's up, QDS?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Why am I missing this? You wish you'd done a pottery class? Yeah, I didn't really take any art classes. I tested out a lot of the low-level courses, like, I didn't have to take my language courses because I took Spanish, and I took 5 years of Spanish in like high school and middle school. So I took the AP test and I tested out of Spanish 1 and 2. I tested out of like basic history because I took like AP US history and stuff. I tested out of Calculus 1, but I retook it anyway because my friend told me to, and they were right. I think if you were a high school student going into college and you take the AP Calculus exam, even if you pass it, you should probably still take college calculus. It's different, and you'll be better than everybody else, and you'll look cool because you get A's and everyone else is getting like 20% and you're getting 100%. And it'll make you better for calculus too. But I can't remember how many credits I had coming out of high school, but I took a bunch of AP courses. I would recommend that if you are a high school student. They save you money and time, especially for the basics. If you're, like I said, if it's like a math course or something that you need for your degree, like calculus, I would recommend taking it anyway at university level because it is different. But if it's a basic that you don't need, like English or history or psychology or language or something like that, test out of it in high school if you can. How is this so slow? Can I tell you what the Taco Bell dog says? He says, "Yo quiero Taco Bell." Which means I like Taco Bell.
Kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie
Yo quiero is I like.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, I guess it depends on which kind of high school calculus you get. The high school calculus I had was not the AB, it was only A. So it was I only tested out of Calc 1. If I jumped straight into Calc 2, I would not have been ready. I think I very much recommend doing what I did if your school teaches Calc 1 like mine did.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Probiert euch, folgt mir.
Or maybe mine was AB. I can't remember what the letters or numbers mean, but I got a 5, and so I like knew my shit. But I was still not ready for Cal 2.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
How did I miss that? Oh, I could have cleared the room.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Lass dir ruhig Zeit, ich hab sonst nichts vor.
It's pretty fast. It's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, that's the best life strategy you could ever do is just be born to wealthy people. Just be rich. That's the goal. That's the secret to happiness. Have parents who are multimillionaires.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
I unfortunately did not have such a luxury.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I hate this spawn.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Der Chief muss mir...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander
Sie die
auf.
Bombe.
Zweite Echelon,
Lauf.
schimmert euch um die Träger.
Cortana, Ziele
Die
aussuchen
feindlichen
und
Schiffe
Feuer
sind in
frei.
der Todeszone. 13
Ich glaube es
Kreuzer,
nicht. Sie
2
ziehen sich zurück.
Sturmträger.
Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
This grunt... If that grunt came out of... Why was he just chilling there? You see him? If he moved just an inch forward, it would have been fine.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You're starting to think I've been sandbagging? I've been saying that I'm right there for weeks, even months, eternally. The game's just hard. Some of it was mental. I was saying as soon as I get 1 PB, they're gonna start coming. This has been the story that I knew was going to unfold the whole time. Not everyone believed me, but I believed in me. Nobody believes in me like I believe in me.
Vorsicht!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Congrats on the savings, Trunks.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich brauche einen Sani, glaub ich!
Los, reiß dich zusammen.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Really wish that grenade tracked. This could have been insane. No, that could have been so fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Did I see the Happy Gilmore 2 trailer? No. I don't see trailers for movies. I don't know how you guys do see trailers for movies. Where are you guys seeing trailers for movies? Where do they come out? Is it only other movies? I feel like movies are like an endless cycle because I don't see trailers for anything. YouTube ads? I guess I'd block ads on YouTube. I never know what's coming out. I did hear about Spaceballs too, but I didn't see the trailer. I saw that someone posted about it on Twitter. You only get ads to join the police? Oh, did you score really badly on a test or something? That sucks. They must have your grades.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I get ads in Spanish on Twitch. I'm not sure why. I think it's because I watch Spanish streamers. Like, I watch Pedrogas and Slate and Balaj, and sometimes I chat in Spanish because their whole stream is in Spanish. So I don't want to be like the only person speaking English. And I think that just being in those chats gives me ads in Spanish. The majority of ads I see on Twitch are in Spanish. Wait, you're alive? Why are you alive? You blame Sinister? Yeah, it could be Sin as well.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, CJ? I guess I did raid Sinister yesterday. Maybe it's looking at like my raid targets as well. I don't know what Twitch uses to serve ads. It might be chat messages. I bet because it sees me chat in Spanish sometimes that it's targeting some way because of that. Oh, something crazy happened the other week. I used to joke about, people would say, what do you do in your free time? And I would say, oh, you know, the usual, just stealing catalytic converters. I got an ad for a catalytic converter on Twitch as one of the, like, not a full video ad, but one of the bumper ads that pops up on the stream. I've never in my life been advertised catalytic converters. So either something someone said in chat or something I said in chat, or it's getting my voice. Something on Twitch knows I was joking about stealing catalytic converters, which I found to be hilarious. But the thing is, I've almost certainly typed about it, you guys have typed about it, and I've talked about it. So it's either using like text recognition or voice recognition or something to serve those ads. Or it could be something like, after I mentioned it, somebody in my channel went to go Google it to think what is a catalytic converter, because some people just wouldn't know. So sometimes if people have left my page and went somewhere else, they think, well, that's something common, so let's serve them ads like that. I don't know, there's a bunch of different methods that they try to target people. I always wonder how they're doing it for me. How are they getting my info? They do some crazy sophisticated stuff in the ad industry to track people. Some people think it's as simple as, oh, my phone just listens to me. And some of it is like audio. Some of it's like more complex than that though. Like, hypothetically, if your neighbor has like, you know, your phone talks to everybody's phone around you, right? Like, it sends out messages that basically like ping all of the towers around. So if your neighbor has a phone and you have a phone, they're talking to each other. And one of the things that the advertisers can do is they can look at like the spending habits of one person, and if you're near them, they can look at your spending habits, and just by like being around a bunch of other people who buy certain objects, they can be like, well, this guy might like those too. So they can target based on like data like that. They can target just like they create this whole profile of like what they think the average person is, and then they try to fit you into those buckets based on like mobile data of which websites you're going to, which locations you're going to, how often you check certain websites, how much time you spend there, who you're interacting with. And even if they don't know your name or actual personal identifying information, they make a profile about you of like what kind of shopper you are, what kind of person you are.
Hey Mann, falls ich getroffen werde, spar nicht.
There's been a little bit of controversy. This was even like 10 years ago, back before it was as sophisticated as it is. Somebody used to shop at Target, and based on their buying habits, I don't know if it was Target, it was one of those like supermarkets, like, or like big superstores. So this person was buying normal food, they'd buy their groceries, they would buy like skincare items or whatever, and then randomly they started getting advertised pregnancy items like baby diapers and get your buggy and get your nursery ready. And it turned out that the targeted ads knew this person was pregnant before they knew they were pregnant, just based on like shopping patterns, I guess. I don't know. Like, they hadn't told anyone, they hadn't like spread the, maybe they knew themselves, but they hadn't told anyone they were pregnant. But Target knew. Target started servicing them like baby ads and stuff based on what they were buying there. That kind of stuff's kind of scary. That was like 10 years ago, even longer ago. That was like that hit the news cycles. That was like a kind of controversial story. But stuff like that really does give you, it gives people paranoia, because then you get people, yeah, like Helpless is saying, they can read minds. Like, some people are really paranoid about their phones listening to them because they think that it's reading their minds and shit. And it might as well be. It's not literally reading your mind, but based on your patterns, it's trying to predict what you're gonna do.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, I'm ready, Voodoo. I'm ready.
Mein Gesicht, mein schönes Gesicht!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Komm mal, kleiner Zwerg!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Why are so many elites still alive? No, I didn't want to hit you twice. There's still an elite alive over here. I'm not restarting.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Das ist Waffe oder eine Tasse.
Alarm, Enter
The ads are working, Cyclone. Let's go. That's pretty funny, Voodoo.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Spooky.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, bereit machen!
No, don't kill. Dude, that was gonna be insane. The grunts got a stick. How were they still shooting at me? Dang, that was gonna be really fast.
Truppen unterwegs.
I got so many kills on the entrance there.
Alarm, Enter
Oh, I really wish I lived on that one. I was through the door at 44. And then I got a bunch of kills. Dang, I wish that one lived.
Alarm, Enter Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine... Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Please.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh Mann, da sind noch mehr.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Hochführen dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
That's not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Fuck with corn nuts? Not really. I mean, I don't think they're like disgusting or anything. They do have a little bit of a weird smell, but I don't buy them. I never do.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Corn nuts are a down bad snack.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, kinda. World record uprising is like 124 by Griffin or something like that, I think.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's whatever Griffin has. A pound of corn nuts for 284. That's pretty cheap. Sounds like a good down bad snack.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Does it actually have calories? Like, can you gain weight eating corn nuts? Should I be buying pounds of corn nuts? Because I need to gain a little weight. Are you actually getting any caloric intake off of those?
Hey, wenn du mehr willst, jederzeit.
Hochführen dicht machen.
99% salt. Yeah, honestly, I figure, like, it's just like fiber and salt and shit. You're probably not getting much.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I do eat quite a bit of rice. It's cheap and easy calories.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Rice and peanut butter are definitely staples in my apartment.
Suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
shoot there. Are you gonna get on the turret? Nice. Thank you. It's still fast enough.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
I hate this spawn.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Nah, I don't eat tuna.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
I don't eat much fish. I think it smells bad.
Im Laufe sie nacheinander auf. Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Status. Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Also, if you eat way too much of it, isn't it like bad for you because of like mercury or some shit? Like if you eat as much rice, like I eat a lot of rice, so if I were to eat like every rice meal with tuna, I think it's bad for you. I think you're not supposed to eat a ton of tuna, like canned tuna and stuff.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
We playing Ring Around the Rosie out here? Oh yeah, I'm not saying all fish is unhealthy. I'm saying like if you're trying to bulk and like be like poor in bulk, like if you eat just one food the whole time, tuna isn't one that you should eat the entire time. Rice is fine, like rice and beans and stuff like that, but I think like once or twice a week is normal for tuna, but like 5 to 10 times a week is too much.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung.
What up, Slate?
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, Slate, that's what I do as well. I eat rice like basically every day.
Wir wollen bestimmt nicht, dass Sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten.
But that's also just because it's cheap and I need food.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten!
Don't. Let me live. Ham and beans is one of the most economical meals you can make. Just buy a bunch of beans, throw it in the crock pot, take a ham bone, throw that in. And then you can cook it with rice too. So you eat a bunch of ham, a bunch of rice, and a bunch of beans. That's some of the cheapest food you can get. And tortillas. I ate a lot of tortillas. You don't like beans? What do you mean you don't like beans? There's like 20 different popular styles of beans. Surely you gotta like some of them. Some of them taste different. Are you sure you don't like... You can't hate all beans. I bet there's a type of bean you like. Oh, come on. Okay, checkpoint's close. I hate this ghost when he just charges into you. It's fine. I'm trying to not clean bulk, I'm trying to cheap bulk. Salmon is not cheap. Yeah, lentils are good too, for cheap bulking. I wish food wasn't so expensive. How am I supposed to pay my rent and pay for my food? I can maybe go for early cycle here.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
No, fuck it. I could have gone for early cycle.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
This is still a fine start. I don't need to risk it on the ending here. I need to not be too picky with my runs. I just need to get more out of Arbiter.
Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von.
Okay, for one death, it's pretty good.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, I got punched! That's so rare you get punched to death by a heretic melee. Don't do it. Wow, I'm throwing this run. I'm dying again to a heretic punch.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Alright, this was a pretty sloppy Arbiter. It's not worth restarting, though. We're gonna be like really red. Today was the last day of school. Congrats.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben. Was ist hier passiert? Der verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Man, if this last wave was better, this would have been insane.
Was haben Sie getan?
It's still fine.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Hello. Didn't expect that guy to punch me in the head. Hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Time's not slowing down, old man potato, it's not. The future is now, old man. Why did that camo there? It's not where I'm supposed to camo. This might be bad. Yep, that's bad. I like screwed up my camo cycle here. And I have the wrong weapons because of it. We're back on track. Will you punch? $35 with the death. That's fine. That was pretty good. Good recovery. Yo, noobs, thank you for the resub. Not bad. Isn't it from Malcolm in the Middle grammar? Doesn't Dewey say it? Thank. I liked Malcolm in the Middle when I was a kid. I haven't seen it as an adult. I should probably rewatch it. I heard it's pretty good. I liked it growing up. Chill out, homie. Is there still... Where did he go? There's still a stupid sentinel alive. Where is he? Couldn't find him.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
I like the scene where Dewey's questioning religion and he starts smiting the ants. And he's explaining it to like the Sunday school teacher and she's just like horrified.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
That doesn't save any time, Brand. I just was messing around. You can get launched by the cables, though.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet!
Oh, come on. How am I not close enough to you? I'm so close to you. Give me the red. So no red, huh? I was like literally a pixel off of being close enough. I've lost runs everywhere, Grammar. Literally everywhere. There's not a section in this game I have not lost a run to. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Why can't I sword fly? Okay, that may have looked sloppy, but I didn't lose any time. I got here just in time. He's invincible until he finishes his speech. Ever fallen off the auto-scroller? Yeah, I have. I actually lost a world record easy run one time because I ran to use the restroom on Quarantine Zone, but my controller had stick drift, and so it walked off the edge on QZ. I came back from the restroom break as I was walking off the front of the thing. It's pretty heartbreaking.
Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin es gegangen ist.
Alright, still a good Oracle. The 0.0 run. This is the one.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Wednesday morning was the last PB, and then before that was Friday. So we've gotten 2 PBs in the last week. It can be green as well, Taylored. It can actually be gray if it's 0.0 exactly. I think there's 3 hidden decimal places. But it can be green or red.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Oh. I'm pretty good. I do be pretty good at this game. No, that's annoying. This is a pretty good Delta Halo. I don't have any words of wisdom, unfortunately, for you, Flea. Did these guys not spawn? Oh, okay. This was close to a gold split if I was able to get that fly. Having to walk this doesn't actually lose that much time. It is a little bit, though. Still good. The game was just saving my swordfly for that one. It knew I was gonna hit the next one, and it wanted to make sure it was that one. It was protecting me, protecting my hands This is a really good run. If I first try the regret fight, this will be like the 4th day in a row I've been a minute ahead of world record. I was a minute ahead yesterday and the day before. We've been crushing. We have been crushing. Did I hit that one? No.
Oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Maybe Zoo stopped the hexes? I think he did. He realized we were onto him. He thought he could get away with it. He thought he could cast his magic in secret and nobody would notice, but we started to find out what was going on, so he was forced to stop.
Der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da oben, außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
He's ran out of goats to sacrifice, that's what it is. I've just been more persistent. I stream every day, he's running out of goats. I see what's going on. I just keep up the effort. I gotta do it before he gets his next shipment. He's out of mana. Magic missile. Magic missile. Have you guys seen that video?
Bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Out of mana. I need a potion. Now you can say a lot of things about me, but you can't say I'm not persistent. I have the grit and the determination to grind this out. .46 button, that's fast. We're zooming.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern.
I've been feeling just more confident in every section in the game too. There's not really any scary spots left other than like yeah, Sacred Icon end fight can be scary, but I mean that's just always going to be scary. Gravemind end fight, Gravemind beginning, like some of those sections obviously are like hard, but I've got good strats, I've got good skill. I'm gonna get this time. I'm very confident. Yeah, Mito, Gravemind Infight sucks because sometimes you don't have to kill any bugs, and sometimes the whole fucking, like, swarm is there. It's like they called the whole hive over. The bugs, like, really change the way that fight flows. It's really unfortunate how random it is. There was still a grunt down there, wasn't there? Yeah, there was. Alright, here comes one of the hardest sections and most random sections of the game. So I said I'm not scared of any sections, but sometimes you just get unlucky spawns here. Oh, come on. The elites that can spawn are just random. Sometimes they have swords, sometimes they have beam rifle, or plasma rifles.
Hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht machen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch.
Hey, don't teleport on me. Okay, good. Pretty sure that cycle counted. I probably shouldn't have grenade boarded here. Ooh, that was risky. Know where that's at. Is that 4 or 5? Oh, that was fast. We are zooming.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
This is like my 3rd run in a row that's a minute ahead of record right here. If I would have not choked the entrance and had to revert twice, that would have been gold split.
Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Fast as fuck, boy. Out of me way. Rude grunt trolling me.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Einen Zweck an den Einfluss auf die Gebieter anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind.
Alright, this start wasn't very smooth. I'm still fine. Wasn't very fast though. Hey, where are you? Who are you? Alright, red man. I will try to stay the green man. Yeah, Grammar, you've been plenty generous. Make sure you're being responsible with your money. You have donated plenty to the cause. I really do appreciate it, but I do think being responsible is more important. No checkpoint. There's a shotgun guy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Zoo died during the regret fight on his run, so that's just one of the levels where I have the most time to save. It's actually the level with the most time save of all of them. That's the only level that has huge mistakes in his world record. All of the other levels are at most like 30 seconds. Regret, as you see, is almost a minute. Metro has time save, but not a minute of time save. Yo, Colin, thank you. Some of the levels have no time save. Like, Gravemind has 0 seconds of time save. I'll probably never save a single second on Gravemind. Why are you guys running away? Hello?
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Unser Glaube wird uns schlagbar aufzahlt. Granate! Sorgfältiger zielen!
Okay, not bad. I should get a checkpoint right here. Bombs? Okay.
Noch ein Volltreffer! Bei den Propheten!
Where'd this guy go? It's here. Come on, Half-Jug, get him. Shoot him!
Krieger, aufpassen!
That's crazy how these human flood just refuse to die. Spooky. Is there something alive that you're shooting at?
Du bist in Gefahr, Bruder.
There's nobody alive. Is the thing already coming? Oh shit, it is. This is pretty fast then.
Nicht einfach drauf losschießen.
Nothing else has to die. There's nothing alive. Come on, end. Please end. What's... Okay. Lost a little bit at the end. It's still fast.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Infos!
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
Slow and steady. insane. Let's go.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein Versagen. Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig. Da oben, der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
And now we wait. Ugh. Is there time save? Yeah, I'll say if I hit the sword fly, I'll save like 5 to 10 seconds here. No, I've had faster runs this week to this place. My PB's faster than this. Where are we at on PB? We're 8 seconds behind PB. We're like tied with PB pretty much. Alright, I got a grave mine to do. As long as I don't get a miserable grave mine, we should be pretty good here for a PB and maybe world record. Man, we're really cusping though, aren't we? I've had, every day this week I've had a run that's a minute ahead of world record. We are looking good. I'm feeling good. Even if this run dies, this is good. Let me go use the restroom. Here we go. Locked in. You know, I've never been shotgunned by this guy mid-air on mid-swordfly, but I feel like it's possible, and it always terrifies me. How far back is the checkpoint? Like 2 minutes. The run dies. This is actually a really risky swordfly. This swordfly is really easy to mess up, and if you do, you lose like 2 minutes. Yeah, I did just get a checkpoint, but it's way back there. It's like at the top of that elevator shaft. We still have like another 35 seconds here. Sometimes you don't get the one at the top of the elevator shaft and it's even worse. Come on. Alright, got the slide. This is good. Good QZ here.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Level's easy.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl
No
nicht.
grenades. Would have liked grenades.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Can't believe I got death shot there. That like never happens. Will you die? Please? Alright, good start.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Chill, homies.
Der Dämon muss sterben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Granate. Die Beute muss zusammenbleiben.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Don't shoot. Looking good.
Nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Blut haben der Blatt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür warten wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Why are these guys already dead? Please don't melt me. I wish that guy didn't just hide.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
You better not kill me. Oh, give me a checkpoint, please. I need a checkpoint. Alright, well this is probably the fastest grave mine I've ever done. I lost time there to go get the beam rifle just for safety. I'm fucking Zubin. Just hit this fly. Come on. Let's go. Don't snipe me. Give me this checkpoint. That's so bad. Stop needling me. Dude, that's so bad. Man, that's not fair. This was like the fastest grave mine I've ever done. I'm clutching everything and I just get million needled from behind. It's not run over. I should have got this checkpoint though. Oh, it's definitely not run over. I'm supposed to get a checkpoint right here, too. Thank you. Okay, we're fine. We're back in it. Got the checkpoint. We're fine. We're still in it. Dang, man, that was brutal. It's still fine. It's still 100% fine. I can still get world record. It's harder. I can still do it. I was fucking clutching, man. Don't throw a grenade at me. Bugs, man. There's no way I get bugged there. The bugs are just better than me. Alright, world record slipping away. Man, this was such a sick grave mine too. I was clutching everything. I was doing it. I hit like every slide perfectly, all the slides, all the kills, all the strats, and I just get melted by that needler asshole. It's not over. I was in clutch mode. I did not choke that, just so we're clear. I was fucking clutching.
Widerstand! Halten die anderen! Halt! Wir müssen hier rein. Wie lange willst du die
No spawns? Don't snipe me. Okay, we should be good here. We'll save time here. I'm still technically can world record. It's not ogre. If I get a perfect ending here, it's not ogre. We're only 8 seconds behind record. An amazing high charity and great journey were there. It ain't ogre till it's ogre. I ain't hear no bell.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flotte kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
Oh no, I punched him. That was almost the end of the run. Still didn't hear no bell. Oh god, it's ringing. I'm hearing bells. I think I need to go to the side a little bit more here. I better be there. Am I not there? Can't. Okay. Shit, we're like tied with record still. Alright. It's all come down to this, folks. I think I just heard my Spectre blow up. I can't check. Obviously, I just have to go. My ghost still alive? Miraculously? Don't snipe me. Thank you for not sniping me. Got a little lucky there. Please end. Thank you. Well, a perfect great journey, a perfect end fight, and I think this can record. It has to be a really good end fight, though. Even if it's not a perfect end fight, even if I like barely miss record, this is like some of the most encouraging performances I've had, right? I don't even care if I like choke away the ending. We are proving ourselves in the gauntlet. Every day I'm here. Every day. If my Spectre's not there, I'm not even gonna be disappointed. I mean, I will be, but we know. We see. We know. I'm disappointed. That sucks. Give me. Hey, I'm right here. I'm right here, dude. I'm right here. Hey, I'm over here. Please give me your car. Give me your Halo car. I don't actually know how to do this strat. Is Mito, are you in chat? Does anyone in chat know how to do this strat? There's a strat that... So this Spectre will not work for cloning Johnson unless I re-tag it. I don't know what that means. Is anyone in chat that's good at this game? I've never done... There's a strat that can technically... Just don't kill the two elites that spawn, and so let them get in. Do I, like, basically immediately run to the... Let one get in while you... So, I get in the gunner. Okay, so I need to get in the gunner and I let one drive. That's what I do? Okay. Thank you. Mito might be saving the world record here. We might have lost too much time getting the Spectre, I'm not sure. But Mito might be saving the run. I think we probably lost too much for record, but we can still PB here. We didn't lose any time grabbing the Spectre, but I'm going to lose time having to get the enemies in. Okay, so once I get him in, do I kill him? When I get him out, do I just kill him? I don't have time to watch it, can you tell me?
Weg von der Tür. Hey,
Yeah, kill him, okay.
Talk, talk.
No, he didn't get in. That's not gonna work, right? Or will it? I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, maybe it will. I'll still try it. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna work. That's not gonna work. Dang. Where are my elites? It's fine. So we didn't get PB or world record on this run, but it's still good. There's no doubt that this was a... Does this not work on Classic the same way? Let me watch this clip. Let me see what they did. Let me learn some shit. How does he fight the fight here? Does he kill the brutes immediately? Okay, he snipes them. I will toss this nade. So maybe I want to get in after they've spawned. No, that doesn't seem to work either. This might work differently on Classic. I'm gonna wait till they spawn. It looks like Johnson just wants to get in, like, before I do anything. Yeah, maybe the Spectre spawned too close to him or something. 'Cause I think Johnson is just wanting to get in over here. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. That's fine. This was still an amazing run. I'm not disappointed. It sucks that the Spectre disappeared, and it sucks that backup strat didn't work, but that was a sick run. That was a sick run. I'm there. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get this world record. There's no doubt in my mind that we are gonna get this record. Thank you, Ugly Mouse, for the 500 bits. Thank you, Help. Oh, I thought that was bits from you. Well, thank you for the we in there, Helpless. For some reason, when that popped up, it looked like bits. Alright, let's do it again. Run it back. I'm like disappointed and not. I'm in this weird quantum state because like I'm so encouraged by that run. It's obvious I've got the skill, but I'm also so disappointed that that's the way it died. My Spectre disappearing sucks. That's really annoying. I don't know. I'm feeling great though. I'm feeling pretty good.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das
That's
untere.
fun, helpless. Just listening to the audio. That's pretty cool.
Das war's. Und jetzt noch
Would
mal
30
auf das
tick
untere.
affect anything
Okay.
related to the backup? It could, but I think I just had a weird Spectre spawn. I think Johnson was gonna try to get in the Spectre no matter what on that spawn.
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen?
Thank you for the help, though. It would have been clutch if you saved the run. How cool would that have been?
Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
At least I have that in my tool bag now. I've never even tried that before. Now I at least know how it works.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen.
Yeah, I think Cake was the one who posted the video first.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
It was something me and Blazeit were talking about in Twitch chat. We were saying we think it's possible, but we haven't tested it. And Cake, I think, went and tested it and proved it. So it was kind of a collaboration between me, Blazeit, and Cake. But shoutouts to the people who actually do the legwork instead of just talking about it in Twitch chat.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Man, I was really clutching Gravemind too. I was clutching Great Journey. I was clutching the whole end. That Great Journey was nuts.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yo, Graceling with the Prime, thank you. I might not have too much stream left in me. I don't know. I should probably wind down. It's hard to get another run going after such a heartbreaker. I'll see if I can get out of Cairo quickly, but I might need to wind down for a little bit.
Standhaft bleiben, Männer! Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir. Okay.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Nah, we got more grind. I got more grind. Grind never stops. Job's not finished. Lock back in. God, this beeping is insane. Shut up! Do you hear this beeping? God damn, that's so annoying.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's so loud.
Die Kampfstationen.
I'm gonna cool down with like 5 minutes of chess, but I'm gonna keep doing runs today. I'm not done doing runs. I'm gonna play a couple games of chess to relax, get my heart rate back down, get my mood back to normal. What are you doing? Yeah, now you click the resign button. No, I flagged. He had .04. I just didn't make any move. I hate it when, like, obviously he played shit moves. I played slow, but I thought I had a better, I mean, obviously I have a crushing position. I thought I had a better grasp on my time. I didn't realize I was down so low. I hate it when players get away with just playing fake bad moves and winning. I guess I wasted too much time in the early game there. I hang my queen. He didn't notice. I feel bad. I mean, that was a shit move, but whatever. What's the fastest mate here? Yo, thank you, Azul, for the prime. You just missed an insane run. I don't know if you were watching. I just lost world record at the very end. I was so close. Literally the last possible section, I lost record. go here. That's mate. Oh, I'm just getting crushed. I am just dead. What a move. Good find. I don't have anything, do I? If I block here, he takes, and then I go here. I'm just mated no matter what. He goes here with mate. Wait, then I escape through here, then he goes here. Yeah, I'm losing my queen or I'm getting mated. You gotta go look up the move? It's taking you so long. I don't have anything. This guy feels slightly suspicious just because he can't find, like, he had mate. I don't know. That felt weird. I don't know about you, man. That seems suspicious that he goes from crushing me to finding, like, the worst moves on the board. Are you kidding me? That was weird. How did you throw that game? That's bad. I guess I get away with this. Can I ever get away with this? I don't think so, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I should have gone here. Whatever. Now we play for stalemate. You never resign. I have to push these pawns, and then we can consider stalemate, but it's not happening. Alright, let's get back to Halo. I actually never played Halo Reach, Jess. I remember when they first announced it as an April Fool's prank. They announced the Reach chess mode on April 1st, and I think it was never even going to be real. And then eventually people like modded it in or wanted it, and they like added official support. But I never played it. Did it actually work? Actually, I quit playing Reach relatively early compared to a lot of people. I didn't like Reach. I thought Reach sucked. And I'm pretty firmly of the belief that I'm right. I mean, obviously, if you were, like, young as, like, maybe between the ages of, like, 12 and 16, and it's one of your first online multiplayer experiences, it's a great game, because there's, like, millions of people playing and it's cool. But in terms of, like, the way it just was competitively versus the, like, Halo 2 and 3 competitive versus Halo Reach competitive was crazy, because Reach was just so terrible. Reach was so bad that they quit running MLG tournaments on Halo Reach. It was just considered an uncompetitive game. It It was not what I wanted, and at that time I was trying to play MLG. I was trying to be the esports pro, and Reach was just not it. It was really, really bad for competitive play. Eventually they gave you more features like no sprint and no bloom, but by that point it was too late. I don't know, I'd already quit caring about the game.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, and like, sure, they added in no sprint, no bloom, but the maps weren't designed for no sprint, no bloom. So like, the game wasn't designed around this new feature, so I don't know, sprint was just not well implemented in that game. Bloom was not well implemented. A lot of people think like bloom makes sense because just pace your shots. It doesn't work that way because the bullet magnetism was too high. It was basically, you would, like 60% of the time, if you spammed your shots, you would win the fight. It was at a high enough percentage that there was no reason to ever pace your shots. So it became just coin flips. You would go into a fight and you would throw bloom out the window and say, I don't give a shit about bloom, I'm just gonna shoot as fast as possible. And I'm either gonna win or I'm gonna lose. And that is a terrible feeling for a competitive game. And the casuals who defend it say, oh, just pace your shots. Yeah, if you pace your shots, you're losing the fight 60% of the time. If you spam your shots, you're losing the fight 40% of the time. So, like, spam your shots, it's better. Bloom in theory works fine in some games. Like, Counter-Strike has bloom, and it's well balanced, but it was not balanced properly in Reach. It was just terrible. If you have two equally skilled players, the correct way to play was just to spam your shots instead of pacing them. And that is not good game design. Yeah, the armor abilities were mostly all annoying too. Like, Jetpack was obviously unbalanced. Like, the ability to fly around fundamentally changes Halo. Sprint fundamentally changed Halo. The cost of dying becomes less important whenever you have Sprint. Especially if the maps are like small and not designed around Sprint. So it used to be where you would have to play as a team, control the map, and if you die, then the other team gains control of that section, and that's just the tug of war of map control. But with Sprint, when you die, you just immediately sprint back into battle, and it changes the flow of that timing of map control. It's hard to explain, but from a competitive standpoint, it really did fundamentally change the maps. I'm not saying Sprint has no place in Halo, because I feel like modern Sprint has been implemented way better, and the maps are more designed around it. But the map design in Reach was not. Most of the maps in Halo Reach were just ripped from campaign geometry. And then eventually you wait for Forge World to get good, and yeah, Forge was pretty good in Reach, it was like the best iteration of it, but there was no variety. Every single map was that ugly gray color.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Invasion was a cool concept, but again, I was a competitive player at this time. I didn't want to play like fun, wacky game modes like Invasion or Armor Lock Big Team Battle. Like, also Armor Lock was terribly designed. Halo was considered a fast-paced console arena shooter. They added in Armor Lock as a pause button, so you're in the middle of a fight and somebody just pushes Armor Lock and now you're standing still. Okay, well, let's wait for his Armor Lock to run out, and then throw a grenade at him. Wait, you just paused for 5 seconds, what's the point? It very rarely made you escape situations. It just, like, was a pause button, like a timeout. How are you gonna have a timeout button in a game that was, like, considered the fast-paced console shooter? That was crazy. Armor Lock was bad. It was just boring. It wasn't fun to fight against, it wasn't fun to use. You just use the timeout button. Yeah, Mito, so it seems like it was probably just too close to him.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
And that's mostly just RNG. You can't really... I mean, you can influence that a little, but it's mostly just random where that's gonna fall. Feels bad, man.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Why can't I hit you? Did the same thing last run.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Man, I'm still kind of stressed out from that last run. I'm trying to get back down to normal levels, but I definitely am still hyped up. It's hard. It's hard to go from the crushing defeat of thinking you're gonna set world record to being back on Cairo Station. Gotta lock in though. Oh yeah, MCC's launch was like the worst launch of any video game ever. MCC launch is crazy how bad that was. I'm not even kidding, I think it's like the worst AAA game of all time on launch. Worse than Cyberpunk, worse than some other games. I really do think it was maybe the worst. Obviously it's way better now, but the first month, that game was really bad. The things that were wrong with it, like, you wouldn't even believe. Unless you were there. Wow.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The launch for like MCC matchmaking, if you tried to search like Team Slayer, which is, you know, it's just a normal 4v4 game type, you would get put in to capture the flag with 3 teams. You would be playing on green team against a team of 7 players on red team, a team of 4 players on blue team, and you alone on green team for some reason. So instead of being a 4v4 Slayer that you thought you were queuing, you would end up with like an 11-person match on green team. And that sounds made up, but it would happen like consistently. Like, it was crazy. And that's assuming you could even get into a game, because like 75% of the time, the game would just crash when you try to search matchmaking. The game would crash when you boot it up. The game would crash when you invite a friend. You couldn't like play custom games. You couldn't invite people. If you tried to play 2 people on the same connection, like so me and Rudy, who was one of my best friends at the time when we lived in Texas, we were trying to play 2 Xboxes on the same internet connection. That broke everything. You could not do that. Like, only one of you at a time could load into a game. The other player would be stuck in a black screen. So then we tried split screen. That didn't work. That would crash. So, like, we bought 2 Xbox Ones specifically to play Halo together, and we couldn't play at all. I don't know. I think the Xbox One is probably my biggest regret as a purchase. I only bought it specifically for MCC, and it was unplayable. I don't think I've ever purchased a big ticket item like that and been more disappointed. It's by far my biggest regret of a big purchase.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
And it actually really sucked for me, because that was when my stream was at its peak. I had 7,000 viewers on the night MCC came out. You know how disappointing that is when my stream is popping off bigger than it ever has? I was averaging like 1,000 viewers through all of 2014. The night MCC came out, my stream was popping off. And then my whole streaming career basically dies because MCC was such garbage. I don't know, I'm still kind of salty about it.
Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I don't really want to reset. Yeah, I had the most viewers I ever had naturally on MCC launch. I was the biggest Halo streamer at the time. I was averaging about 1,000 viewers for like the entire year after my GDQ run in 2014. That's why they invited me out to play the game early. That's why there's achievements in the game named after me. There's actually 3. There's the Monopolize that everybody knows, and there's 2 more hidden in the game files. There was going to be 3 Monopoly references in the game. If you use your PC version to check the game files, if you pull up Career DB file, which is like where all of the skulls and achievements are listed, 2 of the achievements are called Boardwalk and Park Place. Those achievements were going to be for beating my specific times. Like if you like tried to speedrun against me. I was like popping off on Twitch. I was big.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem
And then MCC ruins it.
Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen
I think I have a right to be more salty about MCC than almost anybody.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln.
I'm still salty thinking about it right now.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten! Autsch! Das tut schweigend weh! Den Bastard habe ich erledigt! Hey, da ist noch einer!
Man, it's crazy the time I'm capable of here. Just thinking about how good of a run that last run was, but also how bad it was. I'm so much better than my PB in terms of skill level. I'm gonna get this record so soon. If I clutch out a run, we will be victorious. It's just a matter of time. It's about grind. It's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Yes, Slay. When I'm locked in, I'm Zubin, and I was certainly locked in there. I hit every swordfly on the level first try.
Nette Begrüßung.
I probably should have waited for that checkpoint.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief.
Nobody gets sniped.
Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
Alright, we got another round.
Ich zeig's ihm.
Man, I can still feel that I'm on edge from that last run. Just the stress levels are high. Trying to wind back down, trying to get everything back under control. Very good Metro though.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Arbiter, be nice to me. Come on. That's not fair. It's not a reset. I'm gonna keep going. That's bad. It might be a reset. No, we're fine. I should wait on this checkpoint. Or camo, I meant. Okay, less than ideal, Barbator. But it could be worse. We only lost like 30 seconds. As long as I don't die right here. I'm gonna go for Glass Glut. Let's try to hit it.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder.
I thought it hit it.
Verteidige das Orakel.
Give me good door.
Seine Wahrheit
It's not good door.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
It's not a reset. We're fine. We'll be like 1 second red or something.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
And yeah, it's fine. Do I think I'm top 10 amongst those who have played Halo ever? At speedrunning, I mean, definitely, considering I'm second place. But if you mean, if you think about contributions across the board, I have a pretty impressive resume. I've done some of the most impressive challenges in Halo 1 with Tower to Tower. I was printed in magazines for what I did with the glitches there. I have found the craziest glitches in Halo 2 with arbitrary unit possession and the majority of the speedrun tricks that are used still in the run today. I competed with and against the pros in various tournaments. I won money in tournaments. Most time spent playing. Probably not most time spent. If you think about the people playing today, the pros are playing just as much as I am, so I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to know. But I think that I am one of the most prolific Halo creators in terms of just the stuff I've done. I don't have the most subscribers or the most viewers, but if you ask people like Mint Blitz, whose videos they're watching for inspiration, Mint Blitz goes through a lot of my old content to find cool shit. If you ask people like Shilt Show, whose stuff he's busy watching to find cool shit, he's going through a lot of my old videos. Like, a lot of the famous, like, content creators, they're going through my shit, like, for ideas. Naded says that I'm the GOAT. Naded says I'm #1. And Naded's one of my GOATs, so... When people ask Naded who's the greatest Halo player of all time, he unironically answers MisterMonopoli, which I find to be very nice. But I've just done so much across every aspect of this game. I've proven myself in the competitive side and played with and against the pros. I've proved myself in the speedrunning, I've proved myself in the glitch hunting. I've done, like, everything there is to do. My GOAT will always be Walshy. But it's crazy to think that, like, Walshy's one of my best friends now. I was just hanging out with him all weekend. I'm gonna be hanging out with him again at the end of the month. We used to be roommates. Like, I don't know, it went from, like, me looking up to Walshy as, like, a hero, and now he's, like, my best friend and former roommate. I was at his wedding. Where's Naked Eli? I actually see Naked Eli not too infrequently. He lives next door to one of my best friends. It's kind of funny. So, Walshy was hanging out. He lives next door to Walshy, like right in the same neighborhood. Walshy was in his garage playing video games, and Naked Eli walked by and they started chatting and hanging out. And Walshy texted me and was like, "Hey, do you know this guy?" And I didn't recognize his name, but then he told me his gamer tag, and I was like, oh, of course I know that guy. But Naked Eli's real name is not Eli, it's George. So while she texted me, it's like, hey, do you know this guy? He says you're good friends. And I was like, oh, I don't think so. But yeah, it was because I didn't recognize his name. No way. I can't believe I just choked like that. Where is this third? No, if I hit that stick, we would be back on it. Okay, well, now we're kind of back on it too. 42? Okay, for how bad that was, 42 is insane. I can't believe we got away with that. Yeah, that's as good as I could hope for. 42's not fast, but it's better than nothing. I mean, I have been, Mythrander. I was involved with the creation of Master Chief Collection. They flew me out early to playtest the game. I consulted on all the speedrun features. My name is literally an achievement in the game. I playtested Halo 5 early. I playtested like a bunch of... When I worked at Microsoft, I had pretty frequent contact with them. But no, I have been involved with the creation. Not in terms of programming, but in consulting for features I have. I named like half of the speedrun achievements in Master Chief Collection. Like, personally. The way the speedrun achievements got created was, I sat at a table with the franchise writer, his name was Ken Peters. We pulled up the list of everyone who had a world record, and we just made puns about all of the names. So basically every speedrun achievement for part-time on Master Chief Collection is named after somebody, and it's like a pun that I came up with.
Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Krieger zurück.
I don't have a job right now. Streaming is my job. I used to be a software engineer at Microsoft.
Ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kommen.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch! Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Yeah, I don't like to toot my horn too much, but I really do feel like I'm one of the goats.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Did I ever get free Xboxes? No, but I got free games. I got most of the Halos for free.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn.
I have a signed copy of Master Chief Collection that's sealed with all the like dev signatures on it. I have a sealed Halo 5. When I worked at Microsoft, there was a website that we could go to called First Party Tokens. We could get codes for the games for free for ourselves. Any first party Microsoft game, I could print a code for myself to redeem. So like I had like Dead or Alive, is that the game? Killer Instinct, things like that. Like whatever Microsoft first party games I could get for free while I was there. The third party stuff we had to pay for though. We also got big discounts on hardware and software from the Microsoft store. I don't remember exactly how much, but I think we got like 50% off for a lot of the hardware, like controllers and shit.
Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Ah! Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotz. Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? Allianz investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diesen Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Pretty good.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I mean, you don't have to kill that sniper. I'd kill him because I don't want to get sniped. Nobody in that area has to die for the scripts to work. You can just walk on through the turrets or the sniper. I walk forward to hit a load zone. There's a required load zone. That's why I like walk forward and then turn around. But there's no required enemies on this level until the very end. You have to kill the sword elites at the very end, the honor guards. That's not gonna make it, is it? No. I got... That was heads-up play by me. That was a good adapting. And then, of course, flip. What is this? Who spawned you here? Assholes, man. I can live. I can live. Leave me alone. I can live. No. I should have reverted, I guess. Whatever. Run still lives. I gotta focus. Come on. Run's not dead. That's so troll. I shouldn't have flipped there. That's annoying. I got boarded. Man, this level sucks. I'm not doing anything wrong here, I'm just getting a bad spawn. I took damage there. I should not have taken damage there. I don't have to reset. Don't have to reset. I don't need it. Definitely don't need it. I need it. Please fly. Why are you not red? Where is this guy? Whatever. Still not resetting. We can bring this back to green if I get a good regret. It's gonna be hard, but it's possible. Obviously slower than the last run. I can bring it back. Bring it back now, y'all. one hop this time. Can I get one jackal this time? Everybody clap your hands. No, you need to get up to the higher level quickly. So I sword cancel off that first guy to end up at the top of the room. If you take too long to get to the top of the room, you'll get reinforcements. Yo, Sparkly, you missed a banger of a run earlier. I lost world record to my Spectre disappearing. I would be devastated. I'm not, actually. I know I can still do it. I'm encouraged. Yo, regret. Choosing the good level to re-sub on. Thank you. Grind never stops. Job's not finished.
Haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
He's starting to believe. It's true. I am. But I think the actual quote is, he's beginning to believe.
Verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet.
You gotta believe.
Ihr wollt schwimmen.
I'm persistent and stubborn, Shiro. I'm going to accomplish my goals.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Still sub 5 button, let's go. I lined my foot up on the white line, Brand. That's all you gotta do. Just pay attention to where I put my foot.
Krieger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Do I have a favorite segment? I like Cairo. Cairo is the best level in the game. It has a bunch of difficult combat. The tricks at the start are flashy to the point where new viewers are like, oh my god, I've never seen that before. The sword flying is really impressive. And it's just a very difficult level that I'm very good at. I think Cairo's really good. You think I would I'd be playing this game all day if I hated the first level? I wouldn't play the game if I hated it.
Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Pretty much every top runner likes Cairo. Zoo's favorite level, I'm pretty sure he said, is Cairo as well. At least it's one of his favorite. Maybe Gravemind is his favorite because he's really good at that one, but most top players rank Cairo really high on the tier list. It's good. Yeah, Mac, it's just so much better than all of the other levels. It's not even close. No, he teleported on me. And I get a... Oh, I get shit spawned there too. That's not fair.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
I hate that spawn.
Kämpfer, ich töte es selbst.
No! Hey! Asshole. I don't have to restart, it's fine. World record's kind of dead.
Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
It's not completely dead, but it's kind of dead. I can keep going. I can still PB. And it's still good practice. This is encouraging. Like, my bad runs are still world record potential. I consider this to be a pretty bad run by my standards. And this is still has potential.
Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
What's your Cairo time down to, Mac? How fast are you going?
Erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regung. Keinen Zweck an den Forscher von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schatten, die ins Brandungsgerüste des Expressdivision bestehen. Dann greift das Biest von hinten ab.
Haven't put much time into a grind. Understandable.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf.
Why are you playing Cartographer? I mean, I guess it is kind of fun and unique, but it's a interesting thing to grind. Let me around this stupid debris. Cartographer at 30 FPS is kind of peak. It's not. It is not peak. If you want to play the original game, play the original game. It's different. Like, the game does not even if you set Cartographer to 30 tick, it's not the same as the original. It doesn't function the same. There are still physics differences, there are still, like, inherent differences in the game. So it's like, why are you playing a mod trying to be something that it's not? Why not just play the real game? I don't quite get it. I think it's a fun meme, but I wouldn't see myself ever taking it that seriously. Yeah, I guess since you're keyboard and mouse, it is quite a bit different for you. If you want to do ghosting but on keyboard and mouse, I guess that's the best place to do it. So I guess it makes sense from your perspective. It is cool to see people grinding ghosting though. I want more people. The reason I want anybody to play Cartographer is for the off chance that you guys find more consistent ghost setups. I want faster and more consistent ghosting. So I do encourage everyone to give it a try, just because I want to use you guys for strat finding. That's what I want. I would like thousands of people to hop on Cartographer and help me solve the problem of ghosting.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Please die.
Sorgfältiger zielen.
Did that battle rifle go? Did it disappear? I think it did. Where are you, buddy? No way, man! This was decent, too. I can't believe he just owned me. It's only one cycle back. It's not that bad. Oh, hello, shotgun friend. Can you kill me from there? I hope not. Where'd he go? I'm dead! I'm alive. Where the hell did the half-jaw go? I can't find my friend. Checkpoints. No, it's not close. Oh, okay, Ren's dead. I'm gonna do another run, I think. That was a fine run. You know, I think I'm gonna play like 2 games of chess while this cutscene plays. And then I will get back into it. Have I Wordled today? No, I could play Wordle. Don't spoil it for me. I'll do Wordle after this. I'm gonna stop reading chat already, just in case.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als Sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren Sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen sie, dass durch den Angriff der Parasiten...
Ich bitte um Ruhe im Ratssaal!
Es war richtig, dass Sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrierten. Aber dieser Dämon, dieser Master Chief...
Als ich entdeckte, was der Dämon vorhatte, es gab nichts, was ich tun konnte.
Edler Prophet der Wahrheit, das muss jetzt aufhören. Bringen Sie diesen Stümper zum Schweigen. Der Rat verlangt es.
Sie sind eines unserer wertvollsten Instrumente. Lange haben Sie Ihre Flotte ehrenhaft und vorbildlich geführt. Aber Ihre Unfähigkeit, Halo zu beschützen, war ein ungeheures Versagen.
Nein, es war Ketzerei.
Mein Feldzug gegen die Menschen geht weiter.
Nein, geht er nicht. Die große Reise.
No, I ran out of time. If I took that pawn, I was winning. Alright, let me do the Wordle.
Ist, wird das Gewicht Ihrer Ketzerei Ihre Füße lähmen. Und Sie werden zurückgelassen.
Beinahe hätte sie versagt. Die Gelschicht hatte sich verflüssigt. Optik? Total hinüber.
Alright, what do we have here? Let's start with...
Wissen Sie eigentlich, was das alles kostet?
What's a 5-letter word that Master Guns is gonna say?
Sagen Sie das der Allianz.
Okay, well... Bingo. He says bingo.
War sowieso völlig
Wait, I wanna let me type.
Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das
Won't let
obere
me
Licht.
play. It's not letting me interact. Like glitching out. I've played it like this before.
Blicken Sie als nächstes auf das
Oh, it's
obere
like
Licht, Chief.
clicking me to an ad. What is this? Get me off this ad bullshit. Bingo. Yo, we got 3 letters on bingo. Alright, well this is gonna be easier. B-I... Well... B-I... What is this word? Ilchi's, is that a, I think that is a word. I think that's valid in Scrabble, but there's no way that's the right answer. Bergie? But is it? I think it's a Y. It's probably a Y at the end. B-I blank G-Y. What is this? What do I got? B-I... Alright, I'm just gonna go through letters here. B-I-T... Bid... That's not a word. B-I-U... No, there's no B-I-U words. No. B-I-A... B-I... That's not how you spell beige. Yeah, and that's not a word. No. Bidge. No. What's this word? Bilge. It's bilge. Alright. Crazy first guess? I blame Master Guns. I was going for the words he says.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
You know, my last couple of Wordles on stream have been pretty impressive. I got Edify in I think 3, and I just got Bilge in 2. Those are kind of nuts words.
Neuen Panzer sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
Normally the words on Wordle are a lot more normal. Edify and Bilge are not that normal.
Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood
You would
vergessen,
have
mir meine
won.
Einladung zu schicken.
You're just in time for probably the last couple runs of the stream. I had 2 really good ones. I've already made it out of regret twice. One of them lost world record to the Spectre disappearing on Great Journey. I was gonna get record.
Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große
Don't
Sache.
worry, Codfather, you're here for the real deal. This is world record right here. Oh wait. My timer. Okay, well, the timer started a little late, but it's still fine.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You would have lost it. Don't worry, Sparkly, we're getting there. The failures are part of the journey. You guys are gonna miss the failures when they're gone. I looked at the timer there and I was freaking out for a second because I thought I was really fast. But then I remembered I started the timer late.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Schränke öffnen.
That stuck me. Grunts, you gotta chill.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I was in Portland this last weekend and I got food from a food truck, and so I was like sitting in like a public space on a bench eating, and there was a family next to me, and the little girl was freaking out because she got Wordle and won. She got bored on the first guess. BOARD. She was like 6 or 7, older than that, maybe like 10 or 12 or somewhere in that range, like a 10 to 12-year-old little girl. I like clapped for her. She was like super excited. That was kind of cool. It's funny to see a little kid getting stoked.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
That was recent? Yeah, that was just this weekend. That was on Sunday. Or Monday. Maybe it was Monday. I think it was Monday.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Man, that's crazy.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I've gotten it in one a couple times for Wordle. I tend to change up my starting guess. Some people always choose the same word, so eventually they'll get it right. I usually just like go for the first word I think of that's like relative to what I'm doing. So I'll like what I just did today. I started with bingo because that was a word that Master Gun says. And a couple times I've gotten lucky. Like today I actually got really lucky because it had 3 letters. I think I've got it in one like 3 or 4 times though. I got all 5 letters with the word penis. The word was snipe the other, like, a month or two ago, and I opened with penis, and it had all 5 letters in the wrong order. So I got it in 2. I thought that was pretty funny. That was maybe my crowning Wordle achievement. That's better than getting it in 1, is getting all 5 correct letters and getting it in 2.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on, I hate this spawn so much. Please.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
I should do the thing where I shoot to alert him, but it doesn't work as good on Classic.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück und wir haben Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
Todeszone, 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert euch, folgt mir.
Please don't block me. I said please! Rats. Just perfectly towered up one after another to completely block me.
Doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, I'm so close to this record. I can really taste it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I gotta not overgrind though. I can't grind for too long on this session. I should probably call it quits pretty soon. I think I'll get another next one that makes it out of Hangar 2 will be the last one of this session. I want to make sure I'm keeping my hands healthy. I'm playing a lot, so if I play too much, my hands start to hurt, and then it makes it where my next session's worse. And I don't want to spiral and get worse. I need to stay healthy and stay on it. I will be back tonight though. Even if we don't get another run going right now, I will stream tonight. I'll be back in like around like between 8 and 10 o'clock my time. I'm not sure when. But I'll try to grind out one more run tonight.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Or this session.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
through that like a pixel lower. Will you overheat? No, you're just gonna shoot forever? Dude, that's so troll. Oh my god, that Ultra Elite. I don't even want to talk about it. I wish harm on that dude and his family. I curse him and his children's children and their children after that. You guys ever watch the movie Holes or read the book Holes? Oh, that was a good book. Good movie. Stanley Yelnats and his family gets like cursed for generations, or was it Zero? And one of them got cursed for generations. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Was he like yells back at her? He's like. Yeah, that's what it was. Zero cursed Stanley, yeah. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Well, that's too damn bad! Yeah, that's what he yells back. I hate you guys, man. This could have been so fast. Get down from here.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
The wolf waits below, lonely and hungry. He howls at the moon. If only, if only.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
I said I was only gonna do one more. I got one more in me. That's all I got though, I think. I think there's just one more left in the tank. Next one that gets through the ghost is gonna be my last one no matter what. Alright, this is the last one of the session, no matter what, right here. It's this one. I really like the way you guys hide. Pretty good. Alright, this will be a good one to end on. Is there still something alive? How is there something? What did I not kill? Who did I not kill? There's no way. There's no way. Alright, I'm gonna have to call it quits. I can't keep going. I said it would be my last one. I gotta stop somewhere. I'm gonna be back again tonight, though. The runs today were very encouraging. The runs today were very good. We lost world record to the very last level. The very end of the game. That's encouraging. It's disappointing, but it's encouraging. So we'll be back again tonight with more runs to be done. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna raid Sinister. My next stream will be in probably like 7 hours, 6 hours maybe. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Toodaloo.